Hi. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Holy headache, I did not expect that to be happening today. Yeah, let me know if we have any audio issues, guys. Thanks so much for being patient and letting me get through this troubleshooting that was happening. I don't know what was causing it. I just need to monitor a few things, but how is everybody today? Hope you guys are doing great. No idea why we had the misfires of stream. I took my PC case off and blew some air through it. I have a bad feeling it might be my power supply. But we're gonna sit here and chat for a few minutes here. I just want to make sure things are stable. Of course, you know, in the middle of this, I had to do a force Windows update, so that's always a good time, right? Never know what that's gonna break. And yeah, but I did during the downtime I did a local recording. I was only pushing 6,000 bitrate on the local recording, so just making sure that, you know, the Twitch feed wasn't what's causing the issue today. Right now everything looks pretty stable. Temps are right where I expect them to be. Actually a little bit lower than I expected, which is even better. But very weird, guys. Okay, we're gonna fingers crossed. We're gonna pray everything's working great. Audio's good. Thank you so much, Haynes. I was worried because I didn't test my mic, so I had no idea if Windows was gonna completely screw up my mic or not. So that is a positive sign. Well, guys, let's go ahead and get started. So we're gonna continue on the run that we ended last week. We are currently in the middle of Naked Brutality tribal runs. Now, I have no idea if the save file is going to load. I'm thinking it will, because I did not load the save file when I was off stream. Awesome. Okay. No black screen, no game crash. That's a good start. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with me today. So, we are in the middle of Naked Brutality Tribal, all random. We started with all randomized everything. We have the world blacked out, so I'll show you the world so far. So we've done a little bit of exploring, going and trying to rescue some people. So we don't have a whole lot unlocked. We found the Empire, we found a friendly faction. We did a couple of rescue missions up in the northeast corner of what we've revealed so far in the map. But if you weren't here for the last stream, we basically lost our entire colony. We lost all of our colonists except for one. And fortunately, we had some prisoners and we were able to get them recruited and also rescue an additional colonist to join us. So currently we are running with Zach, Camaro, Burnett, Nian, and Ozog. And they're all getting some rest. We had a little bit of a raid that we had to fight off right before the end of the stream last stream. Got them all recovered, all recuperated, and we stabilized on food as well. So we are currently sitting in pretty decent shape for today's stream. So we're going to continue on this. Our research, we're currently researching solar panels. We've got our freezer built out. We've got our workshop kind of started. We've got a storage area. And yeah, the big focus right now, before our wealth inflates over 40,000, is we're going to continue on research. There's a little bit of wealth that we need to probably dump, so we may caravan off and do that as well. But yeah, that is kind of where we're at right now. So let me fix a couple more things here on my side. That looks good. I had to reset my webcam, so that's always fun, resetting up the brightness and everything on the webcam. Okay. So we've got a little bit of corn planted down here. We've got some potatoes up here. We've got rice over here. So rice will keep us nice and well fed. And yeah, we're just going to play through this research. Cooking. So let's take a look at our work assignments real fast. So currently we have Ozog is our primary social baby. Everybody has been converted, which is great. We have a combat supplier coming by as well, by the way. We have 3 strong doctors. 2 of them have a passion in it. That's awesome. We've got decent enough animal handler. Only at 3, but we have a passion for it. So if we might do anything with animals, might train them up a little bit. We have 2 people that are capable of cooking. We've got strong construction on 2 pawns, and we've got backup constructors if we need them. I may take our backups off eventually just to lessen the workload and keep them on research. We've got 1 strong miner, 1 strong plant cutter. We've got 1 that's also decent enough at plant cutting. And then crafting, we are very skilled in. So we'll be able to make our armor, make our weapons, and get us where we need to be. So just kind of taking a look at some things that we can maybe dump for wealth. Currently, I'm sitting on 2,300 silver, which is quite high. Let's see if we can spend a little bit of that now. So Ozog, let's have you go trade with them. See what we can get rid of. Get rid of the knife, get rid of the gladius. We can make a better one. This gladius, we'll hold on to the good one for the time being. These short bows, get rid of them. We'll keep one recurve bow just to have it if we need it. Sash, we can dump that. And then I would like to get rid of these hyperweight pants. Fortunately, I don't think they're going to accept it, even if I gift it. But for right now, let's just dump that, take 38 silver, and then let's go chat with them and just see if they will take anything else as a gift. I believe that they will not. We could just gift them some of this ambrosia. There's tons of ambrosia on the map, so we'll be able to get more ambrosia later on. We've got Psych IT, so that'll keep our moods where they need to be at. So yeah, I think we just dump the ambrosia. We'll take the goodwill. Okay. So that all looks good. New recruit Gray. Okay, we got another colonist. Gray is a jogger that is good at melee, good at mining, good at art, and good at intellectual as well. We will put Gray on wardening and research. We'll have him do mining as well. I think that's probably gonna be all that I want Gray worrying about. Backup doctor, let's put you on bed rest and patient in case you get sick. You can be on childcare, you can be on wardening. Let's take wardening to 2. Animal handling, I'm gonna take you off of that for right now. Mining, absolutely. So that will mean that we can take Kamaro off of mining. And then art, we have 7, 8, and 5. I think we'll put you on as just the 3, that's fine. And then we'll have you on research. So you're gonna be my little research bug. Do we have enough beds? We do. But yeah, the next expansion that we're kind of looking at doing, once that we get through research and get solar panels up, I've got to figure out where I'm going to put those, is we'll want to get individual bedrooms for everybody. But we're not quite to that stage yet. So yeah, really just kind of on autopilot to start out the stream today. Okay, solar panels are done. Let's go back and start getting a couple of other things. We do have the ability to make plate armor. We got smithing and machining already. So gunsmithing is probably the next natural thing that we want to go towards. Debating on if I want to take an abnormal line. Let's grab. If we can grab drug production. Drug production wouldn't be a bad idea here. You know what? Let's go ahead and go gunsmithing. Let's start leveling this up a little bit. We can get a couple more bolt action rifles if we need to. I think that will be good. We received a gift of additional silver, so we'll bring that in. Our wood, we're at 154 wood right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and start chopping down a little bit more wood just to have that on hand. A little bit of ambrosia here that we can harvest as well. We'll take a look at the map and see if there's more ambrosia. It is up here. Let's grab that before it all goes away. That's gonna be all the ambrosia we can get for now. Fine. Visitors that have some items to trade. See if maybe they'll take those hyperweight pants, because that's gonna be a little bit of wealth that we need to dump. Ozog, go talk to them real quick. Okay, they will take it. They have 230 silver. Not as worried about getting more silver at this point. I think we're just gonna give these as a gift. Let's just dump it, get rid of it. Got the expensive pants out of there. The other thing is, if we get bulk goods trader that comes by, we're going to have an excess of food soon, so we may need to deal with that. Our power seems like it's fairly stable at the moment. We'll go ahead and get a little bit of steel. I don't want to get too much, so let's just do that right there. We'll get a solar panel up just to make sure we have solar power going. And then that should supply us all the power we need for the foreseeable future. We'll probably just put the solar panel there. Psychic Soothe Male. That. There's some herbal meds that are nearby. Let's get those harvested up. We are down to 8. We do have blue meds, which is always good. Assignments. Let's keep everybody on herbal meds. I'll manually use the good meds if we need to. Danger quest, or cluster quest. This looks like a whole lot of nope. Yeah, there's really nothing here I would take except for the goodwill, so we're gonna decline that and not take it. And let's check our gear, make sure everybody's got button-down shirts. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, gunsmithing went quickly. Let's grab blowback. Okay, we need to get 1 button-down shirt made for you. We need to get you some pants as well. So let's queue that up. Should have enough cotton that we can do that. Once we bring in... Doing cotton up here. Okay, no. Forgot we had that cotton field up there. Okay, we got 200 steel out of that. Let's go ahead and get a solar panel up. And so begins the wealth inflation, guys. So it begins. Let's make sure we home zone that in as well. Right now, everybody's moods are in pretty good shape, so I don't have to rush you in the bedrooms, because again, that's just going to be more wealth. So we'll keep them in the barracks for the time being. But I do want to at least have 1 solar panel up. And this is the reason why, because of these little blackouts that we have. We probably need a couple more components as well. Let's take a look and see if there's any components that are nearby. I have purposely not been going after components yet. We have a small little note here. Should just be a note of 4. Okay. Plenty of components. Okay. Wow, research is just absolutely plugging through. Okay, let's get gas operation. And then Ozog, you're not capable of fighting. We need to get you a melee weapon, so this is why I kept that Gladius. Let's go ahead and give that to you for right now. Okay, everybody is armed up. Let's take a look at production. So we have our machine table, we have a smithy already. We have an art bench. It looks like we've got everything in that we need at the moment. This corn. Make sure this is turned off. I don't want to resew it. Good deal. Once we get gas operation, I think that's when we'll go ahead and grab drug production, and we'll get this cotton brought in once it's all grown. Probably switch that over, do a little bit of psychite. Actually, we may do psychite down here where the corn is. I don't need a ton of psychite, and I don't want to inflate the wealth too much. We did just cross 40,000 wealth, so that is going to start triggering bigger rates, and we need to make sure we can deal with that. Let's go ahead and start making a little bit of plate armor. So plate armor, we don't have crafting 7 yet. Who is my best crafter currently? You're at crafting 5, you're at crafting 4. I think maybe we'll take Kamaro off of crafting for the time being. Let's get you trained up. Okay, so if we are going to have you do some more crafting for us, we could have you do a long sword. Let's make it a steel. Let's just get you working on getting your level up. Steel helmets, we probably can make 3 more of those as well. So simple helmets. Again, I want Zach to do this because we need to get him leveled up. We'll do that. We'll take the plate armor off for right now, and that should give Zach something to do. Marble meteorite, not something I really care too much about. We'll need a little bit more steel to do this, so go ahead and grab this steel over here. I think 4 nodes should be just plenty. Transport pod crash. It's Alina. Neanderthal, slow learner, not very good at anything. I think we're just gonna go over, patch them up. Kamara, why don't you just go tend them without medicine, and then hopefully they walk off the map. New lovers, Gray and Nyan. Okay, we'll have to get them a bed here in a second. Let's get you guys a double bed. Gray and Nyan. Build copy, and we'll just replace that bed right there. Assigned, and Gray and Nyan. And that gives me 2 open beds. If we do get 2 more colonists, then we'll have plenty of room for them. What's available for Hannah's many friends? Let's go ahead and start on micro while we're doing this. A 3-year-old child named Hannah is calling from nearby. I don't really want to take a child, so we're going to say no, especially not a Neanderthal. Don't need a Neanderthal. If we were doing genes at this point, then I would maybe consider it, because Neanderthals have some great genes, but not what I'm looking for. Melee Frenzy on Nyan. Alright. She will land all their melee hits for the next 8 days. That will be very helpful. Like that potato harvest is coming in. So I think we will keep this potato field, and then the corn. We'll replace all that with Psychite. What's available for a gigantic construction? It's 13 by 6 in size, 496 blocks to do it. We could do it for glitter meds and gold. Ageless Gene Pack. Ooh. That would not be a bad gene pack if we had the ability to keep it. We're not going to take this. Should be getting close on Devil Strand as well. So we've been passively researching Devil Strand. 740 of 800. It might be worth us just finishing that. Let's do that. Let's finish up Devil Strand research. We'll sell the folder back to somebody, and then once this cotton is brought in, we'll convert that over to Devil Strand, because that'll take quite a while to grow. But since our crafting skill isn't there for plate armor yet, we could start going into at least Devil Strand clothing. Devil Strand is done. Back to microelectronics. Let's see, we've currently got 6 colonists. We need to make sure our food is at 30. Beautiful. Fountain's getting there. We're almost back down to under 40,000 wealth. Raid, the Great Tree League is here. They're attacking immediately. It's tribals. 8 of them, huh? Alright. Got our first bigger raid, which we knew that was coming. Let's go ahead and get you guys staged over here. I think, Zach, I want to put you here. Let's get you two over here. You guys just go here for now. See, they should cross up this way. Okay, here we go. Zach, since they are coming right at you, let's put you over here. You guys stand here for the moment. You know what, actually no, stand over here. Interesting pathing here. We've only got one melee pawn there. Let's bring you guys like this. Gray, actually, Nyan, I want you go kill him. Gray, you go kill him. For you two are focusing on him, I want you to focus on him. Good job. Kill him. Kill him. Your percentage chance to hit is what? 12%, 8%, 7%. Okay, let's get you guys rotated over here. Zach, I think I'm gonna have you come over here. Okay, I want you guys kill him. Okay, come down here. Okay, they're fleeing. Excellent. Let's go ahead and stand down. Fairly easy raid. Certainly take it. I don't really care about the bow, so I'm gonna let that just deteriorate. We'll get the bodies out of here. For anybody that I would really care to get, I don't think so. Let's do a quick health check. You need to be tended. You need to be tended. Nyan, you're the priority right now. Let's have Ozog. I want you 10 Nyan. Just make sure that he doesn't die. Rip. Okay. He'll be fine. Zach, you stand down as well. Okay. Hopefully doctors do doctoring things. Ozog, go ahead and rescue Nyan, and then let's make sure everybody gets tended. Doctors are doctoring. Zach, we need you to get tended. Ozog, tend him, please. Don't cook in the dirty kitchen. Go 10 Zach. Okay, Zach is good. Kamaro, you're good. Burnett, you'll be fine. You lost your nose. Poor guy. Okay. Doctors all did doctor things. Love to see it. Goes on clean the kitchen. Clean barracks. Infection. Nyan's got an infection. Nyan, let's go ahead and give you good meds. And who is my best doctor? That is going to be Kamaro. Ozog probably will get a better tend, so let's go ahead and use him instead. What's available? Luckies and nomads. 5 just for refugees. Want to approach? I don't have room for 5 refugees. No, thank you. You know, Nyan, you are really getting on my nerves. You need to just be on bed rest. Nyan, get. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set this to be medical. Nyan, get your ass back in bed. Oza, go tend him. 79% 10, that's pretty good. Well, heavy infection, we'll take it. Cargopods, what do we get? A little bit of plasteel, we'll bring that in. We're not to the point where we need to use plasteel yet, but we will certainly take it. Yeah, I know. I did make a nice little sandwich while I was troubleshooting things. Marriage is on. I just have like 2 bites left, so. Here, if it makes you feel better, Haynes, boom. We'll just turn the camera off while I'm finishing my last 2 bites. How's that sound? Problem solved.
Why don't you stop talking for a while?
You know, I probably deserve that. Haynes, thank you so much for the shut up Yoshi redeem. I tell you, I know that's your guys' favorite redeem, so I am glad that I made that. So yeah, not a whole lot that happened in the middle of that, but yeah, I took one more bite of my sandwich. I got one more bite left, so get over it. We have a rare tribute collector. They'll stand by for a little bit and protect us. We're starting to get this corn in. There's still a little ways to go, so I think what we may do is we might actually switch this corn over to potatoes. That might be enough potatoes to keep us going. And these potatoes here, let's turn sowing off on that. We'll get one more harvest of potatoes from here. This should be enough room for psychite. There is a little bit of room up here as well that we could do psychite, but I think the next research project we're going to do is going to be drug production. Actually, do not sow this. Turn that off. We'll see how much. Oh, we got 900. Yeah, let's just go ahead and switch this over now to Devil Strand. So, very rare you guys see me do Devil Strand. Requires skill 10. And what's our plant skill right now? We're at plant skill 9. Nyan is getting close. So hopefully Nyan will continue to do his thing. But for right now, we'll go ahead and get this set to Devil Strand. And since we have the cloth, let's go ahead and start making a few things. So what we can do is we'll make a couple of dusters. Let's go ahead and make 6 dusters, use up some of that cloth. If nothing else, we can just sell the dusters. See what we have left over. Looks like we got a little bit of leather that we can use as well. That's not bad. Volcanic Winter. Oh, bad timing for that. Okay. Let's just go ahead, quick harvest everything. Get the corn. Grab the rice. Knock all that out. The volcanic winter shouldn't drop the temps too much. We'll go ahead and just bring all this in. Okay. The good thing about volcanic winter is we can still grow during it. So we'll go ahead and set this all to be psychite. Okay, psychoid leaves are going in. We've Nighthun hit level 10, so Nighthun will be able to get that Devil Stranded. So it's going to take quite a while for that to grow, but we won't ever have to make cotton anymore. I've got to think about, with this research room, how we're going to do the advanced research benches. Currently I have 8 components. We probably should grab a few more components. Let's take a look and see. There's not a lot of components on this map. That is one bad part about it. Still have that gold down there, but I don't want to mine that out yet. Boy, do we just not have... Okay, we got a little bit over here. Let's grab those while we can. Plasteel there. Okay, micro is done. Let's grab drug production. Some components over here. We'll hold off on those for the time being. We're gonna have to trade for components for sure. Go Frenzy by Ozog. Let's think about this. So if we're gonna do advanced researches, so high-tech research bench, like if it one there, I can't quite fit another one there. I think we may only be able to get 2 in here. We can go 1 there. We can fit 3. We need 10 components and 250 steel. Let's mine out a little bit more steel. Okay, another ambrosia sprout. More drugs. What I do is I can make this into our crafting room and make this into our research room. This could become our lab. I kind of like the idea of that. Muffalo has become self-tamed. We will actually hold on to that Muffalo for right now. So let's get a caravan hitching spot. Get him hitched up. I think that might be the play. So let's go ahead and start reinstalling some of this stuff. And then these can all go over here. So this will become our new workshop. This will be our research room. Let's go ahead and get an advanced, or I mean a high-tech research bench in. End up blocking the door, aren't we? We can throw that there. Okay, at least we got one high-tech bench in. Okay, drug production is done. Let's go ahead and grab precision rifling, make assault rifles. Solar flare, rip my power. So we have 10 more components. I think we can go ahead and make one more research bench. I think we do want it there. You know what? Just because I like the look of it. Stick him right there. Okay. And we can put a third one over in this corner. We'll keep these two for the time being. And that gives us plenty of room for our drug workbench and for our multi-analyzer once we get that in. We can go ahead and do the drug workbench. Drug lab, that will come in here. Pop it right there. Party of Faith opportunity. We need a campfire or a ritual spot. Alright, so that's going to burn all the components that we have. There's one more little component node, and I think that's about it. Compact machinery, we know about that one. There's a little bit more up here as well. There are some components over there. Okay, so there's a nice little node right there as well. We should be fine. Grizzly Bear is hunting me. Let's just get you guys like this. You guys can handle a bear, right? Good job. Meat is on the dinner plate, chat. Meat is on the menu. Are we missing? Okay, so that used up 6 of the components. Let's go ahead and grab a few more components. Make sure we get that other research bench up. Grab the larger node, and then we'll kind of go from there. Should give us 12. That'll be enough to get the second research bench up, and then we can continue on our precision rifling. we need this cooler anymore, so let's just take it down for the time being. Is there a reason why we aren't constructing? Who is my constructor? Zach. What are you working on right now? Oh, you need steel. Let's find out a little bit more steel. That would be the problem. What's available? Allies under threat. It would be 3 big raids for a melee pawn. Great memory, good at melee, good at cooking plants and animals. Just don't think I want to take these 3 raids. That's quite a bit. We'll continue on the safe path for right now. At least until we get armor made and we get the assault rifles done. Let's take a look at our crafting skill again. So Zach is at 6 right now. We need to get Zach's up a little more. We still have 453 cloth. Bulk goods trader is coming by. We can dump a little bit of wealth to them. Zach, you know what? I'm gonna have you make 10 button-down shirts and 10 pairs of pants. And let's make sure that is assigned to you. Try to get that skill up a little bit more. We can just get Zach up to level 7, then we can start making plate armor. So I want you to go chat with these guys. So we have a ton of rice. Let's give them 300 rice. Don't really need this chem fuel. Let's just dump that. Light lever, all this stuff, we can get rid of it. We no longer need the Devil Strand folders, so we can sell that. Geothermal, we'll absolutely take that research folder. That would be great for us. Let's get rid of this toque, we don't need it. Old pants, old shirts. Poor shirt, we'll just sell it. Tribal wear, we're going to need tribal wear anytime soon. Let's just go ahead and sell that. So, one of the dusters. I don't think there's anything that I really want to buy from these guys right now. Couple reinforced barrels may not be bad, but I don't know that I want to hold on to that wealth. Yeah, let's just dump that. Secret complex of riches. It's an ancient complex that is very far away. We're not going to be able to go down there anytime soon, at least not until we get a shuttle. Okay, button-down shirts are done. Zach, you are at 649. I don't know. The pants might get us close. We'll see. Ozog, why don't we go gift these guys a few things? Give them some of this clothing that we just made. Just dump it. Poor. Don't want that. You know what? We'll give them the normal stuff as well. Get rid of these dusters. Get a little bit of goodwill from them. The muffalo, you know what? We'll give them the muffalo as well. Okay, Zach, how high did you get? 6.6. Let's have you keep on making stuff. We have 163 cloth left. Go ahead and make 2 more dusters. Muscle parasites on Nyan. Let's have you get tended. We need our best doctor on this. So, Kamaro, you're fully healed. Let's have you go tend Nyan. And we do need to restock on herbal meds, so I'm going to go ahead and queue up harvesting a bunch of that. Grab whatever heal root is nearby. at 94% time that time. That's good. Dusters are complete. Let's see, Zach, how high did you get? 6.92. We just need to make a couple more things. Let's go ahead and just make a couple more steel helmets. That should get you there. Inspire creativity by Zach. Okay, Zach, actually, what do we want to use that on? Let's do it on a longsword. And we'll grab a little more steel. Gray, you can go get this good longsword for right now until we get you a better one. What's available for pollution clearance? We're not going to pollute the map. We don't do that. Alright, let's see what kind of a longsword that Zach can make. Actually, you know what? We could cancel this. We could make this out of plasteel. We can mine out some plasteel. I think making a plasteel longsword is the play here. So yeah, let's grab the plasteel that we have down here. Let's see if we can get a really nice longsword. Precision rifling is done. Let's go ahead and head back again. Let's work on geothermal. Actually, you know what? We're going to passively research that, so I'm not going to worry about that. That's something I need to rush. We do need stone cutting, so let's grab that real quick. That'll be a quick research. Okay, stone cutting is done. Let's grab psychite refining. Orc hunting gray. Zach, let's have you go over here. Mara and Burnett, come over here. Gray, you run over here. Orc has been dealt with. Then just those little 2 pockets of plasteel, and that'll be enough for us to get that longsword made. Well, you know what? We don't even need that one. The 33 we picked up, that gives us enough plasteel. Okay. So Zach will get that done tomorrow, and hopefully we get a nice plasteel longsword. Inspire creativity by Kamaro. Kamaro, what can we have you make? Your crafting skill is 5.38. What's your art skill? Maybe we can have you make some art. 8.51. You can make some art for us. We have 23 jade. Is there any other jade on the map? There is not. We'll knock down these marble tables. And this marble tile, we'll rip that up and see how many blocks that gives us. Okay, so let's have Kamaro. I'd like for you to make a nice large marble structure for us. Raid. Group tries people. They are attacking immediately. We've got 4, 11. I think we can probably take 11 of them. Alright, let's get you guys... See, we're going to come in from that same angle, it looks like. They may come just straight across. I think we're gonna put you guys here. Let's put you guys down here. Okay, here we go. I really do need to knock those walls down. Okay, you three. Put you over here. But you guys go bonk him. I want you fire at him. You shoot him. You shoot him. Okay, let's bring you guys over here. Problem is we don't have a lot of cover. We could actually come down here and just shoot him in the butt. Okay, you guys. Great, you take Monkey out. You take him out. Okay, one down. Have you go over here. Gray, you go over here. You two shoot Monkey. You shoot Morg. Job, Gray. Okay, Niam went down, that's fine. Zach, come up here and deal with Morg. You two shoot him. Transport pod crash. You shoot him. You shoot him. Oh god, we had more raiders coming from the other side. Holy crap, I didn't realize that. Okay. Let's get you guys up here. Ozog. You run up here and then just run inside. Let's Insanity Lance one of these guys. You'll do. Gray, you go deal with Morg, and then deal with Raccoon. We're gonna bring you back down here. Or I'll get behind cover. Burnett, I need you to shoot him. Zach, let's bring you back down here. Gray went down. It's not ideal. Can you two fight each other? Let's bring you back down here. I want you to shoot White. Morrow, keep shooting Lion. Okay, they've decided to kidnap people. Let's move forward. Burnett, where are you? Morrow, Burnett. Burnett, you might be able to go up here and save him. You know what, Zach, actually, I need you to shoot more. Shoot over here. Those, go put fires out. Morrow, shoot him. Him. Kill him. Okay. We rescued Nyan. Kamara went down. Burnett. Go 10 Kamaro. I need you to go over here and keep following him. Ozog, I need you to 10 Nyan. No, don't shoot him, shoot him. Come on, Zach, you can hit your shots. I believe in you. May have to have Burnett actually go over there. Beautiful, Zach. Okay, go 10 gray. Ozog, you're still tending. Okay, just make sure nobody dies. We'll deal with the fires in a minute. Zach, what are you working on right now? You're still tending as well. You're gonna be fine. You know what? Rescue Gray, and then I want you to go fight fires. You guys are fine. Go fight fires. Okay, you're good. Rescue him. Okay, a little bit of damage, nothing that we can't recover from though. It looks like, yeah, one person that's down. They're chosen. Pessimist, Volatile, really good at shooting in melee. They're a really good fighter. The problem is, being a Pessimist and Volatile, I don't think I want to deal with that. So we're just gonna let him fade to nothing. Let's grab our gear, get that all back. We'll take the beer. The rest of this I don't really care too much about. The corpses moved out. Don't believe they dropped me any jade this time. How rude. Raccoon, who's you? Technically hypersensitive, a jogger that's good at shooting in melee, and they have a little bit of animal skill. We might take them. Kamaro. Can you maybe patch him up? I think we want to take him. Days Kamaro. Well, so much for the idea. Ozog. Can you tend him, please? See if we can save Raccoon. Alright, we got Raccoon. Capture. And Raccoon, we're gonna get you converted. Okay, so we did get one pawn out of that, so that's not bad. Raccoon will be a good fighter for us. Let's make sure everybody got doctored. Okay, we are in good shape. We survived. We'll increase our food production since we have a prisoner, so let's go ahead and get 35 meals. Hares become self-tamed. We're gonna just slaughter the hare. Most available Black Mech threats. It'd be a Lancer, Mech Node, and 3 turrets. We can deal with this. I don't think I want the Yetican. If we were gonna do this, it would be just for goodwill. We've got 7 days to decide on that. We might take that. Might take it for the goodwill. Archbots, what do we get? Chocolate, okay. Ozog, why don't you bring the candy in? Raid. 4 tribes people, they're attacking immediately, is 9 of them. We are in really bad shape for this. I've only got 3 people that are able to fight. Zach, you might have to do some kiting for me, bud. We'll see if these 2 can handle it. We have tea. You don't have tea. Did we drink all the tea already? Did drink all the tea. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, well, you 2 are gonna have to handle this. Hopefully they're just coming in from that one angle. Didn't see a message saying they were coming from multiple, so that is good. Okay. Let's bring you guys over here. Zach, you go here. Burnett, let's have you go over here. Problem is, Burnett's range is not that great. Go down here. Take a couple shots at him on your way. Oh, guys, really fast. I need to slow you down. Run, Burnett, run. All right, you guys are back up again. You need to get your swords and go. Go, 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 go. Grab a sword. Pray. Where's the other long sword at? Great, just grab sword and go. Zach is down. Burnett, it's up to you, bud. Run. Run away. I think we may have just lost a run here. Can you kill him? Nope. Burnett has died. Okay. Well, Ozog, drink your tea and then come up here and try to help out. And Ozog just broke. Oh no, I think we just lost a run, chat. Not good. Diane, you're dead. Just run. Just run. Yeah, you're completely screwed. Well, try to punch him at least. Nope. Oh no, chat. My run. My run. The back-to-back raids just absolutely is what kills us here. It looks like they are fleeing. Gray, stand down, go rescue people. You're getting kidnapped, you're getting kidnapped. Nyan. Gray, you might be able to actually rescue Nyan. Nope, you sure can't. Okay, well, stand down. Zach has been kidnapped. Maro has been kidnapped. And Nyan has been kidnapped. RIP! Gray... Well, Okay, let's take a look at our work. What are we capable of doing now? So you both need to be on doctoring. Let's put these down. Yep, you can both be on gardening. That's fine. You need to be on cooking, construction. You're going to be on growing, plant cutting. Mining will be a 3. Art will be a 2. We have no one that's really good at crafting. Okay, so we're going to forgo crafting for the moment. The other thing, and that really, really sucks. Okay, let's turn sewing off there. Until we get another planter, we'll have to turn sewing off here. But at least we got the plants put in, right? Turn all that off. We don't need the mass food production anymore, so we'll keep potatoes turned off. We'll just live off of rice. Our food production, let's go down to 15 meals. Visitors are coming by. Of course they have items to trade. We'll have to make a couple of graves. Burnett will get you a grave. Who was my constructor? That was Ozog. Ozog is broken, so we can do absolutely nothing there. At least we didn't lose Ozog, but yeah, that's gonna make it a little bit trickier. Gray is about ready to break. Do we have drugs that you can take? Go consume ambrosia. Raccoon, I mean, at least Raccoon has plant 6, so that'll be helpful if we can get Raccoon recruited. Dog, hit him with a convert. Okay. Well, and then there were 2, chat. And then there were 2. Somebody needs to go construct this grave. Yeah, Ozog, go drink a beer, get happy. Barry Burnett. Gray, go have a beer. And let's try to have a funeral and just pray that it's decent enough that maybe we get a mood boost. Okay, it was a good funeral. +5 mood. Helps a little bit. Problem is, 3 colonists lost. That's gonna last for 5 days. Fiance lost 18 mood hit there. Oof. We do have this festival that we can do. It would be 15%. We're not going to do that. Okay, we got Raccoon converted. Let's get you recruited as soon as humanly possible. We need Raccoon. Berserk has gone berserk, and Gray is broken as well. Well, hey, Raccoon actually won the fight there. And now Raccoon's going berserk. Oh my god. Just, you know what, just hit him. Try not to kill him. Come on, Gray. Thank you. Well, so much for getting Raccoon. Alright, it is what it is. Tendozog. And this is what we call, chat, the Rimworld downward spiral. Ozog, you 10 gray. I had a feeling we were gonna kill him with the longsword. That's okay. Could be worse. Who needs medical treatment? Ozog, you need medical treatment. Get out of bed. Ozog, go to bed. End. Go drink your beer. Let's get the bolt action brought in. Let's double check and make sure all of our guns. Well, we lost some of our guns. What are we looking at with weapons? So we've got a recurve bow. We do have the excellent SMG. Ray, you're not very good at shooting, but for right now, you're gonna need that SMG. Ozog. Do you have ambrosia that you can take? Don't. Okay, we're just gonna have to tough it out. I mean, there's nothing else that we can do. Ambrosia binge by Ozog. Well, he found some ambrosia somewhere. Ozog, hopefully you come out of mental break soon and we get the body out of here. I think for right now, let's just do the small rice field only. I don't really want to be planting anything else. Priority number one, we need to find a good crafter. Crafting is the one thing I've got to have immediately. Everything else we can learn. But lacking crafting right now is really going to hurt us. Priority number two is going to be finding another really good planter as well. Okay, Ozog, let's get the body out of here. And then when you get done with that, I want you to just clean the place up, make it look a little bit nicer. Okay, at least we got the place cleaned up. Transport pod crash. It's Hazox. Hazox is sanguine, pretty, and tough. Good at shooting, good at constructing. They have some crafting skill. We absolutely want to rescue them and hopefully keep them. Rescue him. Much as I don't want to use a glitter med on him, I think I'm going to, just to have a higher chance for him to recover faster and maybe join us. So Ozog, your medical is 5. 10 him with a glitter med. Okay. We'll see if that's enough to get him to join us. They do have a bad back, but you know what? There's somebody that can at least do crafting. We'll go to meals 15 still. When you wake up, I need you to bring this rice in. Okay, Hazox has decided to leave. That's unfortunate. So we just wasted the glitter med for nothing, but you know what? We tried. We did try. They are an independent space refugee. We could just arrest them. You know, I think we're going to. Let's get you converted. So we're independent. We're not going to take any kind of a hit from that. On the bright side, we're pretty caught up on work. Ozog, I need you to snap out of your shit, please. We got plenty of food. We got plenty of resources. Power is becoming a bit of an issue. Okay, Psychite refining is done. What do we want next? I think we're gonna go ahead and go into gun turrets next. Greg, are you capable? Ozog, I need you to replace that blade. Okay, and then you need to convert him because we really need to get him quickly. Ray, when you wake up, or Ozog, when you wake up, I want you to clean, clean, clean. Raid. Oh, that's a bad time. It's 3 of them. Where is the bolt action rifle? Go equip the bolty. Okay, just try to get a couple of shots on him. That shot, shoot him. Scoot. Shoot him. Shoot him. Oh, we just need to get a couple of hits, that's all. Let's move up. Shoot purple. Down. Just need to hit a couple of shots here. Come on, you can do it, Gray. I believe. Ow, we took a headshot. That's not good. Oh my god, we just can't even hit a shot for anything, can we? Okay, shoot shark. Come on, hit him once. That's all you need to do. We hit humps. Nope, we sure can't. Okay, you need to tend yourself. Alright, let's go back up here. Alright, they're actually attacking now, so we need to just run. I think we're just gonna have to kite these guys for a while. Okay, we got a hit on Shark, that's excellent. Shoot humps. Wait, shoot and scoot. Shoot humps. Took another hit. We're fine for the moment. Shoot and scoot. Okay, patch yourself up. Okay, you're fine. Shoot Shark. Hit purple. Nope, sure can't. Okay, just keep on scooting. The gray is broken. That is not good. That is very, very bad. Ozog, you're worthless. Ozog, can you just maybe go distract them for a little bit? Ow. You know what? Just go over here. You're gonna be tending gray. Okay, and just see if you can distract them a little bit. They're gonna kidnap Gray. Oh god. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. Well, GG's, I guess. All right, just go back inside. So that is going to be a major problem because we have nobody that's capable of fighting now. We have, and yeah, just, you know what? Tend yourself. Unfortunate. If Gray could have just hit their shots, you know, maybe we could have survived. Okay, at least bring the gun in. Wild Man wanders in. I don't think we'd be able to tame him. No, we sure wouldn't. We'll check him out just to see who he is. Jur. Gorman, Sangus, fast walker, a lot of really good skills. And Ozog is broken. Transport pod crash. Of course we get a transport pod crash right when we broke, but they have Abasia, so that creates a bit of a problem. They're not at risk of bleeding out at all. They're a brawler, a quick sleeper. They're really good at construction and melee and social. And we could absolutely capture them and take them. Let's just reject it for right now. We're going to capture them. I'm not going to rescue them. We'll see if we can get them. The problem is Ozog being broken. I have no idea how long it's going to be broken for. We shall just see, chat. So we're not capable of hunting. You're gonna have to do some plant cutting. construction 3, cooking. So warning, cooking, those are your main focuses for right now. Ozog, get up, go capture the evasion person. Nothing else, we can at least get him converted. Get them converted. We just pray that we can get a recruit. I mean, that's really all we can do at this point, right? Transport by crash. Paulo. You know, Paulo, you're a body. Absolutely, we're going to capture you. We need another prisoner bed, don't we? Let's reinstall this bed in here for now. You go tend him. Enough, capture. Okay, we have prisoners. Now the question is, are we going to be able to make enough food for them? Apollo, let's get you converted. So Apollo will be our first person that we really want to focus on. Can you chat? No. Deliver food. Bert. Med suppliers coming by. Hazards, we are recruiting you, right? No, we are not. We need to recruit you. Chat with him. Okay. Okay. Successful conversion. Let's get you recruited. Go talk to these guys real quick. What can we give you? We don't need this gladius. We've got the longsword. We'll hold on to that. Get rid of these bows. They do have an assault rifle. We'll take the assault rifle. Shield belt would be good as well. Let's buy meds. I think that's probably all we're gonna do. Haul that stuff in. Okay. Successful conversion on Onsen. Get you recruited. Ambrosia Sprout, not worried about that for the moment. We just need to maintain our food. This artwork, let's get that installed. We're gonna put this in the prison just to try to keep their moods up. Clean, clean, clean. You gotta be kidding me. Due to a low faith order count. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. We'll get these guys recruited. We'll reactivate it. At least we got the conversions when we did. The recruitment's actually going pretty well, so we can keep on top of this. What's available? Conflict of Fortune. We have absolutely no way that we can do that. Okay, can you chat with him? We're so close to getting 2 of them recruited. That was like starting a tantrum. At least we started the recruitment before the tantrum happened. No, no. That was one thing I did not want you to destroy, bud. Point 3, 1.0, 0. Okay, great. We're gonna get all 3 of them recruited, it looks like. Right on the Forsaken, it's just 1 beggar. Yes, absolutely. We will take the help. Rhino, who's you? Pyromaniac. That sucks. Kind. You can shoot. We're gonna give you a bow for right now. There should be a bow just laying down here somewhere. Just go grab that bow. Okay, Rhino, you need to do a mining craft. Oh, you can do crafting. We need you on crafting immediately. Craft. Doctoring, yes. Do hunting if we need to. Mining is absolute. Let's have you do plant cutting and growing. Right, Rhino, what can we have you make? I mean, we really need plate armor. Let's have you make 3 plate armors. Don't worry about this longsword. Delete that. We should have an unfinished longsword, shouldn't we? No, we don't. Okay, Rhino, I want you making plate armor immediately. Let's grab 3 more helmets as well. No more glasses. We're past that stage. So yeah, just get focused on making that plate armor for me. So we have 80. Don't make it out of wood. No, cancel that. We're gonna make it out of steel. Let's mine out the rest of this steel node. Oh, don't drop. email and work on that. Let's get him recruited. Okay, new recruit, Hazux. Hazux, you're going to do firefighting, patient bed rest, backup doctor in case of an emergency, basic. Hazux, you are a good shot. Let's give you the bold action for right now. Hunting, I want you on construction. I want you on growing. Take you off of growing for right now. Put you on construction. You're going to be our primary crafter once we get there. Ozog. Let's give you your role again. We need at least 3 people for that. Never mind. We should get one sun pretty soon. Clean, 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 clean. Okay, let's reinstall this bed back over here. Okay, Wansun has joined us. They're going to be a melee, so we'll give them the good longsword. And Wansun, what are you going to do for us? Can't do doctoring, which is unfortunate. You're really good at social, so you're going to be on wardening. Let's not have you on cooking. You're my best constructor. Take you off of construction for right now. You know what? You can stay on 3. That's fine. I think I want you mining before you do construction. You're not very good at crafting. We'll take you off of that. Okay. We successfully got a couple of new recruits. Okay, and Paulo has joined us. Firefighting, you're going to be a primary doctor. Bed rest 4 for you. Your social's not the best, so we'll keep you off of everything else. Cooking, you're cooking 6. You'll be a backup cook if I need you to. Okay, and you are absolutely going to be our primary crafter. And you can do art as well. Okay, Paulo, let's get you a gun. You can have this heavy SMG. We do have an assault rifle. Hazarix. Yeah, assault rifle instead. Party! Okay. we are back up and running, chat. Believe it or not. Quick recovery. Do we know how to make tea? Do you know how to make Psychi tea? Let's just do that forever. Okay, and now we should be able to get our moral guide back. So Ozog, let's make you the moral guide. Okay, successful role change, excellent. Okay. We've restabilized. That was a little bit sketchy for a minute there, guys. Let's go ahead. We need to increase our food production back up again, so let's just turn everything back on. We'll make sure we have plenty of psychoid. We can go ahead and get a styling station as well. Okay, and we need to start mining out more steel. A buck has become self-tamed. Let's just slaughter the buck. Do we have anybody that's doing animals? Animal handling, this is gonna be you. So I think we'll go ahead and mine that entire vein. Okay, and since we have plate armor being made, let's go ahead and get everybody assigned their appropriate apparel. Hazarix, welcome to SEAL Team 69. Paulo, welcome to SEAL Team 69. One Son, you'll be on melee god. Double Strand's almost to 60%. We'll be able to actually harvest that early if we want to. Corpse Obsession by Ozog. Okay, we'll need Wansan to rebury the corpse here. Okay, then let's just double check our work again. So the only thing that we're lacking at the moment is nothing really. We're in really good shape as far as our workflow goes. Cool. Okay, we have tea going. Let's go ahead and put everybody on Stay Happy. Who is incapable of doctoring? Wansan, you should not be carrying herbal meds. Then we do need to get some more herbal meds, so let's go ahead and start getting heal root. Let's get these bodies out of here that we kind of let go for a little bit. Force Weather for pay. Blinding Fog for 20 days. We can do it for 2 advanced components. We are going to need the advanced components in the near future. For the multi-analyzer, we won't need it for. We'll need it once that we get to fabrication. Let's not worry about that for the moment. We could do it for Goodwill and the glitter meds. Okay, pots arrived. Ozog, when you wake up, haul that in. Enough steel, let's go ahead and cut that off for the time being. We are going to need some components. Let's take a look at ship chunks. There should be a couple. Deconstruct that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. That'll replenish us on the components. We'll get the second research bench up from that. We do need to haul that scrap out of there. Ozog, let's have you clean. Wansan, you clean the other rooms. Ozog, can you butcher? Or food poisoning. Love to see it, don't we? Clean. Okay, meal production, we need to be at 25. We are currently at 20. These fires are a bit of an issue. Let's go deal with that real quick. Fortunately, we don't have rain to deal with these fires, so we're gonna have to just knock them out real quick. Get these knocked out. All goods traders coming by. The rest of those fires, I don't think that we care too much about. This can all burn. That'll burn off. We'll just deal with these for the time being. I think that's good enough. I'll let you guys go back. Okay, so we should be pretty safe. Ozog, on your way, go chat with these guys. We probably could start buying some neutroamine. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's get rid of this cloth. We're gonna start getting Devil Strand in. Don't need any of that. We have a lot of tea, which is good. Fearful Intimacy. It's a recreation book. I'm very curious. This well-written narrative tells the story of an explorer as he strives against the meaningless of patience. It is somewhat humorous from time to time, but lacks deep emotions. This book was published recently. Oh, I thought it was going to be juicier than that. Brooke's Journey is a crafting book. Crafting books are always great. We'll take that. You have 2 beers. We'll take your 2 beers from you. Let's get rid of this old clothing, poor clothing. We don't want poor duster. Get rid of it. I think that's probably about it. Let's start buying a little bit of neutroamine as well. I think we may just take it all. You know what? If somebody comes with power armor, I want to be able to buy it. We'll hold off on neutroamine for the moment. New lovers, Rhino and Wanson. Okay, let's get you guys a bed. Dog, how much longer do you have on your mental instability? 11 days, 2.8 days. We're trying to get there for you. Food is becoming a major issue. We have rice coming in. Once this Devil Strand's done, I think we'll do a quick potato harvest up there. Psychite Bench by Ozog. Where's all the tea at? Close by. Paulo. Go pick up all the Psychite tea. Okay. Keep him from overdosing on tea. This artwork, we can go ahead and reinstall that in our main area. Bring that down. Power's gonna be an issue because of the blind fog, but that's okay. We'll make it through. We are not auto-cutting. But now, that would be why we're losing power. Yeah, should fix the power issue for the moment. Hopefully we can get these batteries charged back up again. We have one more heavy SMG. I want to make another assault rifle now. Probably do. Let's have Apollo, you make the assault rifle. We need 7 components for it. We have that. 60 steel, we have that. Apollo, let's get you on that. Golden plate armor that was tainted. That's unfortunate. Yeah, very expensive armor. Let's go ahead and mine out a little more steel as well. Okay, gun turrets is done. We want to research shields yet? Probably not. We want transport pods. Let's go ahead and grab biofuel. Let's go ahead and start looking at making a shuttle. Raid the bow company. Transport pods are attacking immediately. We'll have to see how many of them there are. So we definitely have 2 there. Let's get you guys up. So we'll deal with these 2 first. Let's have you kill him. But you know what? You need to go kill him. I think we just have you melee him. Shoot him. Alright. They're retreating. We've got 2 down here that we have to deal with. Oh, it's just 4 of them. That's actually not bad. Rhino, you can go get patched up. You 2 can handle these guys. It's just 4 raiders. That's actually really easy to deal with. You 2 shoot him. Doctor, you want to go down for me? I would appreciate that. Okay. Doctor's down. You guys go get patched up. Doctor, who's you? Tough Greedy. It's a Neanderthal that is really good at melee. Them being good at melee might not be enough for me to take him. But yeah, I don't think we're going to take Doctor. But yeah, we'll just let Doctor go. We will take your Gladius and sell it, though. Get the bodies hauled out of here, and yeah, successful on the raid. One son, let's get you rescued. So I'm gonna need you tend him. Rhino got patched up. We're in good shape. Those I don't really care about. I think we got all the gear that we really care about. Okay, back to research. Ducks join. We're gonna just slaughter the ducks, so it'll just give us some free meat. Beggars request aid. They want 310 silver. We might be able to give them the silver, just to get the wealth down, or the wealth down. Let's take a look and see if there's anybody we would want. Staringly ugly, nervous, bloodlust. They're really good at shooting and melee. They can do construction. Since they don't have doctoring, we're not going to kidnap any of these guys. I think I may give them the silver just to dump a little well, but we may not need to at this stage. Just leave the beggars be for the time being. Okay, Wanson, we need to get you your longsword back, so let's go find that. Almost 37, let's go grab that one. How much longer is our refugee with us? .2 days. We're halfway through with our refugee. Food situation's looking a little scary. At least we have this potato crop coming in soon. Devil Strand is almost to 86%. Okay, we're gonna switch off the psychoid over to corn, I think. May not be a bad idea to go ahead and switch one of these rice crops over to corn as well. We'll see how we're sitting as soon as we get these potatoes in. Marriage is on. Rhino and one son are getting married. Dog and sending ramblings, that is fine. We're down to 6 herbal meds. Let's go ahead and find some more heal root if there's any left on the map. There's a little bit over here. Have all that. Let's harvest some berries as well, just keep our food going. Potatoes are finally coming in. Raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. We have 7 tribals that are coming in. Can deal with 7 tribals. Did we get to have our assault rifle made? We did not. Although you may have to finish this up. Just yep, keep on working on that. Okay, they're attacking. Paulo, go grab the armor. Let's get you guys drafting and get you over here. Rhino, go try to bonk him. Wansan, kill him. Shoot him. Where are you two at? You guys just keep coming down here. And let's get you to shoot him. Shoot him. I need you to shoot him. This down. You need to just dip. You know what? Fire spew him. A Wansan. Kill him. Shoot him. Ozog, let's have you go in. Why, Ozog, why are you wearing the damn shield belt? Drop that. Drop it. Okay, Blue, I need you to die. Okay. Alright, they're fleeing. Excellent. Everybody stand down. Rescue Rhino. Yeah, let's just get everybody patched up. Fires will get put out on their own. Our refugee died, that's fine. I'm not too concerned about that. Let's make sure that you get patched up. We're good, you're good. You guys are more than good. I do need you guys all extinguish fires. fires are dealt with. We're in good shape. Let's get the dead body out of here. Ozog. Call him out. Infection. Who got the infection? Not the right tab. This tab. Messages. Infection. Hazux. Who can doctor you? You can. 10 Hazux. 34% is not that great. Let's get you on blue meds. Once Son gets out of their mail break, we'll have him grab the shield belt that he should have grabbed the first time. Ozog, clean before you cook. Clean the barracks. Okay. Let's have you preach health on him because we need our imp back up. Essex is hiding in a room, that's fine. Work schedule, mining is the only thing that we're missing, growing as well. So if we're gonna find another recruit, we're definitely gonna want another planter would be priority 1, a miner would be priority 2. We currently have 4 pawns. Let's go ahead and get back down to 20 meals. Ozog, when you get done with that, get this body out of here. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Wonton, when you're done with that, put that shield belt. Okay. Then we need to remove the forest. Clear force, clear force. Medical emergency on Hazux. Oh my god, we didn't get that. You know what? Just blue meta and pray. 76%. Yeah, we didn't make it. Oh, that sucks. Strip. At least we got the gear off of him. Rip. Hazux is dead. Alright, well, I was a little bit worried about that happening. Who can construct? Construct. So we lost Hazux, which means that we lost our planter. Awesome. Well, congratulations, Apollo. You are now our primary planter. Have fun. Let's have the funeral. And then there were 3 chat. Okay, it was a good funeral, that's good. Let's find our assault rifle. Paulo, you go equip the assault rifle. Ozog, let's have you go chat with these guys. Okay, Recarbo, we no longer need that, we're fine. We'll keep our 2 good guns. Let's get rid of some of this clothing. Meds, we'll take both of your meds. Components, we're gonna take all those. I think we're fine without the packaged survival meals, so yeah, we'll just do that little trade. Paulo, I need you to haul the medicine in. Okay, we've got to find a new planter immediately. Let's not worry about these berries. What's available for angry beasts? It'd be 8 man-hunting raccoons. Word of Trust is a nice side trainer, but I don't... Let's see, Paulo, I want you to finish up on this assault rifle just so we have that put to bed. Okay, assault rifle done. It was a normal. Okay. Well, we can't win them all there, but that's okay. We'll take what we take. Let's not worry about Psychite anymore. We're gonna turn this off. Dark Visions on Ozog. It's fine, I can deal with that. Devil Strand's ready. Cold Snap. Okay. Get the Devil Strand in before you guys do anything else. I need everybody on that immediately. Go harvest Devil Strand. You gotta get it in now. Wanson, get over here. Oh my god, we're gonna lose all of the Devil Strand. God damn it. Save what we can. What unfortunate timing. Paulo fell over. You know what? Just rescue him. You guys just need to stay indoors for a little bit. Let's. Okay, hopefully it's. Oh, it's not even warm enough indoors. I need more heaters immediately. Nobody can make them. This is the problem. Okay, Wanson. Needs steel. Where can you grab some quick steel from? Right here? Oh, this hypothermia actually may kill us. This cold snap may be the death of me. Ozog, can you make a heater? No, you sure can't. You know what? Campfires for right now. Just get campfires in here. Just need the place to warm up. Oh my god, the campfire's not even enough. This is a bad cold snap. Holy crap. Alright, go rescue him. Okay, Paulo is recovering. Let's do one more campfire in here just to be safe. Rescue him. Okay, we're not gonna die to hypothermia. That freaking cold snap though, I tell you guys. Let's have you grab this and then haul this. Nope, you fell over again. Haul. Transport pod crash. Oh, they're pretty far away. Mabo. Mabo is not really who I'm looking for. I don't think we can help them. It's just too cold out. Okay, so we're gonna switch this over to potatoes when it comes back up again. Allow sowing. That's turned on. This is turned on. This will be corn when it comes back up. The good thing we stockpiled the wood to get these campfires up when we could. We probably don't need these extra heaters. Okay, starting to get a little bit warmer outside, so cold snap finally broke. Okay, Wonton, go grab your sword. Paulo, let's go grab your assault rifle. Okay, we survived it. Crocopods, what do we get? Meds. Meds are good. We like meds. All meds. Wonton's gone into a daze, that's fine. Understandable. We'll have to do a little bit of hunting. Let's go ahead and hunt some game. Pepper's breakout. Being held by 3 tribespeople. Pepper would join. Pepper is very good at plants. That's just what we need. They're not that far away from us. I think we're going to go after Pepper. So once Wonton is not broken anymore, we'll try to go rescue Pepper. Okay, Paulo wants a look change. Go and do that real quick. Emily's Forsaken Drifters. Emily and a child, they want to stay for 10 days. I just don't have the food for them, so we're going to say no to that, even though it would be nice to have. We're just not going to be able to right now. Okay, you want to get rid of your face tattoo and body tattoo. Can do. Done. Chunks of spacecraft, let's go ahead and deconstruct those. Go ahead and try to harvest whatever berries we can. Food is becoming a real problem here. Wasting your points. Thank you so much for the redeem on wasting 69 points. Appreciate you, buddy. Schedule. Okay, plank cutting. Let's get that back with you. We're gonna have 2 people on plank cutting just to get that done. We'll probably need to go ahead and refuel the campfires real quick. I think just 1 is all that we need. The rice has gotten... Okay, Randy has just determined that he does not want me to do any more planting. He almost redeemed 7,500 points. Oh my god. They're there for your enjoyment, Ains. Use them however you would like. Okay, Wonton is back up again. I think we're gonna have to just go rescue that person. Yeah, let's do this. We have 5 meals. $3.2 days. We would need more food than this. It's gonna be 6 days of travel time total. We probably need to take about 10 meals with us. Okay, we have 17 meals. Let's go for it. We've got to go for it. Send caravan, accept. We're gonna send you two. Travel supplies. Yep, that looks good. Take everything you need to. For meds, let's not take the herbal meds. Let's take 6 of the normal meds. We'll take a glitter med with us in case that we need it. Okay, off we go. This is gonna make or break it here. If we can get this guy rescued, we're in good shape. If we can't, we're in deep trouble. But I think this is probably the only out that we have to ensure that we get a good planter. We've got the gear for it. Okay, let's deconstruct a couple of these campfires. I don't think we need all of them. We'll just keep the 2 for time being. Dog broke, that's fine. Alright, chat, I'm gonna turn the speed down a little bit. I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. All right, I am back. How are we doing? We're getting there. Ozog, you're surviving, so you're gonna be just fine for a little bit. Food coming back might be an issue. This might have been a risk that we didn't necessarily want to take, but I think we have to take it. On basin with no wind over there. Food plains, or floodplains. Food plains, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Alright, Alright, hopefully these guys can get this rescue mission done. Okay, Ozog, in the meantime, I probably need to have you do some planting. We do have this complex over here as well. Okay. They've still got 1.2 days to go. And we only got 37 Devil Strand. That makes me so sad. All that hard work for the Cold Snap to kill it. Just about to the camp. Let's see, Wonton, do you have drugs on you? Probably should have brought some tea with me. That might be a bad problem. We'll find out. Approaching the camp now. Okay, here we go. This will be one of the make and break points of this run, chat. So we'll see if we survive this or not. Hopefully you guys have tea on you. You do not. We have no tea on us. Okay. Who are we dealing with? Squid. Beaver, you've got a bow. You're somewhat okay at shooting. You're really good at shooting and you have a bow? Okay. Where are you two at? I think we're going to approach from over here. Apollo, shoot him. You just come over here for right now. Guys, just stay there. Shoot and scoot. Okay, you've got to hit him right now. Apollo, back up. You attack him. Shoot him. Okay, one down. Back you guys up. Apollo took a hit. Nothing major. Just back up. Get out of range. Apollo, you shoot him. Shoot. Shoot. Back up. One son fell over due to being catatonic. That's not ideal. Shoot him. Getting good hits. Back up. Shoot him. Let's keep backing up. let's get you back down here. Shoot him. Okay, good headshot on Beaver. Fortunately, we didn't get bleed on him, but that's okay. Oh, we took a hit. Okay, we need to just get down here and patch ourselves up. Okay, just stop the bleeding. The hypothermia may actually kill us here. If we can just get this bleeding stopped, that'll be good. Okay, that's good. Okay, need to shoot him. What's our chance to hit here? 8.3, 6.2, that's not good enough. You know what? Eat a meal. Those berries. Let's get you moving again. Okay, shoot Beaver. Oh, we fell. No, rip. Well, it was a good try on the rescue mission, chat. Unfortunately, we fell over, I think, the hypothermia. I mean, there's a chance that maybe we stand up, but once I'm going catatonic, that sure didn't help. Mad Boomalope. Oh, God. Where is said Boomalope at? Ozog, I need you just stay inside for a little bit. I mean, we had to go for it, right? We didn't have much choice. Everybody agree? Crap. If one of them can just get up, maybe we can save this. Ozog, you fucking idiot! What are you doing? How did you get... Oh, I forgot to lock that door. Run. Run, run, run. Get inside. Try not to let the Boomalope inside. Yep, just keep running. Save yourself. Don't go back outside. Oh, I think the Boomalope just kills us here. Come on, Ozog. Rip. Well, it's up to these guys now. Ozog is GG. Actually, you know what? Ozog may be able to crawl to bed. He might be okay. He might be okay. Let's give you industrial meds. Okay, Ozog actually got back. Goddamn Boomalope. Okay, we'll see if Ozog can crawl back to bed or not. At least they're not bleeding. Okay, don't go in that room. Don't go in that room. Just let the Boomalope stay in there. Apollo is back up again. And he's back down immediately. Rip. That probably will cause him to bleed out. So really, it's a matter of Wansong coming out of this catatonic breakdown. If they come out of the catatonic breakdown, maybe we have a chance. These guys actually have bleeds on them, so Beaver might actually bleed out. Don't know that Paulo is going to make it, though. Okay, Ozog. You just stay in there. The boom lip we can let back out again. Oh, you just sleep. Don't get hit by the lightning. Caravan detected. No shit. Oh, this is rough. I mean, Ozog is actually going to survive this, believe it or not. Not going to be very happy about it. And now these fires are going to come and get us. Great. So we just have to believe that Wanson wakes up. The malnutrition's probably going to get him, though. If Wanson stands up, he just needs to eat the berries, eat the meal. Beaver fell over. Extreme blood loss. I think the play, if he just by some miracle stands up, I think the play is we go try to patch Paulo up, immediately eat a meal, and pray. Another fire over here that may come actually consume Paulo. Paulo has died. There is no rescuing Paulo. It's up to Wanson. Ozog, how are you doing, buddy? Malnutrition severe. Ozog isn't going to make it either. I think that's the run, chat. I think that's the run. If his malnutrition hits 70, yeah. GG's. GG's. You know what? Do we have a quest at all? No, we don't have a quest to save us either. Oh, what's going on? We tried to go on a rescue mission and it backfired. TLDR. We tried to, you know, be helpful and go on a nice little rescue mission, and it just, yeah, didn't work out. Not work out. Neat? I don't think it's neat. Ozog has died. And Wanson. Yep, malnutrition's gonna get you. GG's. It was a good run, though. I mean, we made it for 237 days. 237 days. All right, guys, I am going to go put a pizza in the oven while you guys are watching the credits. I will be right back and we'll go again. What a journey. Alright, guys. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. That was a hell of a run. One of our best random runs that we've done yet. But you know what? Not every run works out the way we hoped, right? Alright, let's go ahead and set up our next run while my oven's preheating. So, new colony. We're going to do Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with nothing. No Men in Black, no Creep Joiner. Randy, losing is fun. Enable child raiders. Surprisingly, we haven't had any like actual child raids through any of these runs. Randomize our seats a few times. We're gonna bump these landmarks up. That looks good to me. Okay. Find our random starting site. Boom, that looks good to me. Classic-like ideology, and we're going to randomize 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Minyo, jealous, bloodlust, psychically sensitive. They have a little bit of shooting. They can do constructing and cooking. Their plants leaves a little bit to be desired. They do have social skill, and they have medical skill. This is actually not a bad starting point. All right, looks like we're in a temperate forest. It's always a nice little start. We got an ancient danger nearby. Let's take a look and see where we are in the world. We have year-round growing. That's preferred. I love that. Any cool landmarks that are visible? There's a floodplains here. Caves, ruins, and muddy. We could go explore those ruins and try to find something. This is not a bad little spot to start. So ancient danger there. Ancient danger over here. We have plasteel. We have steel. Steel that we can deconstruct. Pretty wide open map. We've got source of components down here. Some more steel down there as well. Silver ore over here. We'll have some money to start out with. Yeah, I'm kind of liking everything I'm seeing here. Let's take a look at our fertility. We've got a nice little grow zone there. We could build here with a geothermal right above us. So our base can kind of go in this area. We're going to stay on this map. I think we're going to live here. First things first, though, we need to get some food. So let's harvest as many berries as we can find that's close by. Try to grab these 3 heal roots over here. So we'll just micro this real quick, pick up berries. Harvest botched. 16. Enable self 10. Got 1 med. Those berries up. Let's go ahead and grab a few more. We're able to get 2 herbal meds. Okay. 28 berries, that's enough food for us to at least start planting, so let's do that. We'll put a sleeping spot right here for now. Have you go ahead and drop the berries that you have, just so I can see how many we have. Oh, no, not good. Give it crows. we'll just have to monitor it. We got enough to eat 2 more times. Put Panda down here. Let's go try to cook a meal. Corpses, just do all, no insects. Is that crow? That crow ate my lunch. Damn it. Stupid crows. Okay, at least we got enough wood that we can probably get ourselves a little home. But I want to get this rice in immediately. We're down to our last berry, so we're gonna have to do more berry harvesting. When he wakes up, I want him to go harvest these. And we got the plague already. Not great. Tend. 46% tend. I need you harvest berries. We'll probably have to grab his heal root as well. At least we have a full belly. We're gonna have to just keep on finding berries. How many heal root? You've got 1 heal root left. Okay, just focus on berries for the time being. %'s not good. Crisis of belief, that's fine. Snapped out of it, that's fine. Go eat. We are so far behind the plague. That's not good. Transport pod crash. They're suffering from abasia. Have to reject them. See if we can get 1 more herbal mat out of this. Got 1. The problem is we're so far behind the plague right now. I don't know about this, guys. Go try to grab more berries. %. Well, it was a good try here. Yep, it was a good run, chat. Unfortunately, we died to the plague immediately. Rip. Okay, I'm gonna go put my pizza in while he succumbs to the plague. Be right back. Andre, 20-minute timer. All right. Well, Minio didn't last too long, but you know what? It just means that we get to go again, right, guys? Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps we will last more than 3 days on the next run. Minio was actually a decent starting pawn. Unfortunate that we got the plague so soon. We had a really good spot to start at, too. Thank you, Brutality Tribal. No men in black, no creep joiners. Randy, losing is fun. Enable child raiders because fun times with that. Let's bump up the landmarks, randomize our seed a few times, and go ahead and find our starting pawn. We're going to randomize 7 times this time. It will be lucky number 7. Who we get is who we get. All right. Our starting site is going to be here. We're near polluted tiles with acidic smog. Classic-like ideology and any xenotype 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and lucky number 7. We're a high mate. Oh, we're a high mate, so we're gonna have to get our construction up and make a trap and trap somebody and get them recruited. All right, this ought to be interesting. Let's see where we start out at. Oh god, where are we? We're in the middle of somewhere we don't want to be. We're gonna have to get out of here immediately. Grasshopper, get out of here. Oh, this is going to be fantastic. We are on ice sheet. Wow. We are on an ice sheet, chat. Glacial moraine. So the question is, are we north or south? We are extremely south. Okay, well, this may be the fastest death I've ever had, except get out of there and just start heading north and see if maybe we can find somewhere. Okay. Off we go. We are so gonna freeze to death. There's a tundra up here. Abundant predators. Wandering companions, mixed biome, mixed biome. Venomous ecosystem, oh god. I don't think we have any kind of prayer at all. I don't know about this. Let's at least get out of here. Solid snow at Tornado Alley. Never Tornado Alley. Junkyard, that's not gonna help us. Let's go this way. Okay, at least we're not freezing to death yet, but we need to just keep on heading up north. Let's keep going north. Let's camp here and just see if there is any food at all. Got some berries. Yep, just start harvesting berries. All the food that we can. It is 56 degrees out, so we do have that. We're almost over the malnutrition. The problem is the temp is absolutely crushing us right now. We can't even fight to try to, you know, maybe punch out a couple of rats, try to get tribalware. We need to get food and then we need to get going. 10 berries. This is gonna be rough. If we can get out of the Arctic, it'll be a miracle. Two berries and we just ate 8 of them. Oh boy. That Plants of Zero, it is not helping one bit. Just keep on harvesting berries. I think we're gonna do these 3 plants and then we gotta get out of here. We're gonna die to hypothermia. Neil, okay, let's get you out of here. Form caravan, keep going north. Toxic crater, not what we're looking for. Noble steeds, maybe we can tame a horse? Up here and just camp. Let's camp here. Maybe we can get lucky and tame a horse. I sure don't see a horse here. That's not good. Nothing else will get berries. We do have animals 10. What we could do, we could try taming a couple of these caribous. Okay, let's see what happens with this. If we can tame a caribou, we can slaughter it and we can cook it. That would allow us to get tribal wear as well. Alright, and let's see if we can tame a caribou. Not enough food, huh? Just keep working on those berries. See if we get the tame. Tame failed. Okay, try again. Tame failed. That pretty much took us through all of our berries. Pick up those berries. Okay, sleep. Try to harvest some more berries and try it again. If we can get to plants 1, that would be helpful. Okay, we have enough berries that we should be able to maybe try to get a caribou again. Okay, let's see what happens here. They failed that one. Failed. Didn't work out. Pick up those berries. Okay, so much for that idea. Let's go ahead, reform caravan. Okay, let's just keep working our way up north. There's a volcano there. Increased plant life, that's what we're looking for. Okay, camp. Hopefully there's more berries here. Let's see, what wildlife do we have here? And we could try taming a mega sloth. It'll probably kill us if we do, though. I don't think we go for anything here. Just grab berries and see what happens. Eight minutes left on the pizza. We could try taming the black bear. Let's give that a try and just see. So much botching. Holy balls. Okay, let him sleep. We got 8 berries right now. Plus 8 up here. We got serious hypothermia. I think we just have to go. All right, reform caravan. Just keep going north. There's noble steeds here. We can try getting a horse again. Camp. The problem is we're eating all the berries that we're harvesting when we harvest them. $23 berries. Is there anything that we can tame? I think we just have to go for this black bear. I think we go for it. Okay, we're going for the bear. Here we go. Could be the death of us. 11% failed. Okay. 16. 23. 28. 31. And we just broke. Okay, I mean, at least we have 37 berries on us. So we'll get one more shot at the black bear. If we get the black bear, then we can turn it into tribalware and have food, make meals, and then we can try to travel a little bit further. How's our hypothermia? Serious hypothermia. Yep. Rip. Oh, we gave it a good try. If we didn't mentally break, we were okay. The mental break got us. Oh, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Didn't think we could do that. I was trying. GG's. Lost a middle finger to frostbite. We're gonna bleed out anyway. But yep, extreme hypothermia. we couldn't make it out of the tundra, guys. I mean, we made it kind of far up considering where we started, but yeah, we were just about as far south as possible. Okay, I'm going to get my pizza. I will be right back. Darn it. Darn it to hell. All right, be right back. There's 1 minute left on the timer, chat. Oh, hang in there for just a minute, because Yoshi needs pizza. It is pizza time of the day for me. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you guys are having a good time. If you guys are, make sure to hit that follow button. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Also, chat, I am going to run and get the mail real quick because I have not done that yet. So I'm going to take my headphones off. Mike probably won't make it all the way up to the mailbox, but let me do that real quick. I'll be right back too. All right, mail has been acquired. The buzzer just went off. Life is good, guys. Life is good. Perfect. Pizza looks absolutely amazing, guys. Love to see it. So we'll let that cool off and I'll get that chopped up. Right. Nice little mail day. Order for a good buddy of mine, Mr. Uncle Russ. Uncle Russ, your card has arrived, bud, so I'll get that shipped out to you. And yeah, like it's in amazing shape. Perfect. Good stuff. I don't know if Russ, if you're hanging out today in chat, but I'll send you a DM just so that you have a heads up that it arrived. That'll go out on Monday. Okay, so while pizza is cooling, let's go ahead and set up our next colony. New colony. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with nothing. No men in blacks, no creep joiners. Don't want any of that free stuff. Randy, losing is fun. Enable child raiders, because fun times with children. Yay. Randomize our seeds a few times and bump up those landmarks. Let's see if we can find somewhere interesting to stay. Alright. Randomize our starting site. Hopefully we're not in the freaking tundra again. Classic-like ideology, that seems good. And we're going to randomize 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're a hot star. I'm going to veto. I will not do a hot star to start. One more time. Night Out Brawler. We're a Starjack named White. No health conditions. Amazing at construction. We can do plants. We can do cooking. We've got a little bit of medical. That's good. Our social is going to hold us back a little bit. But Night Out Brawler with good melee. All right, let's do it. Been a while since I've done a Starjack, so we'll see how this goes. Could go either way. Okay, we are in... The hell kind of map is this? Okay, we're absolutely not going to stay here. Looks like that we are kind of in the south, maybe? We're extreme north. Okay, cold environment again. We'll have to work our way down. So we're transitioning into a boreal forest. Get ourselves out of the pod here. Let's see if there's any berries on the map. I don't think there are. Oh, there are. You know what? We're gonna just caravan immediately. Let's just get off of this map. Fertile venomous ecosystem. Let's kind of work our way down towards this creek. Wait, get off the map. Off we go. This larger region, I think we're gonna stop here and camp. Let's just go ahead and grab some berries while we're here. Okay. Okay, so White, your crafting is 5. That means that you can make a recurve bow, but you're gonna want a bonk stick since you're better at melee. Oh yeah, tons of berries. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Okay, That's pretty good on the berries. Let's go ahead and reform caravan, and let's get off of here, and let's just make our way down south. Try to get out of this boreal forest. 193 berries. Plenty. Plenty. This is the one? We'll see. Well, we got the flu already. Fuck my life. Okay, we need to get heal root. Let's camp here. Let's get some heal root and see if we can survive the flu. There's heal root right here. Defend yourself. How bad is the flu? 7.5. We're ahead of it right now. 37% 10. That might be good enough. Let's grab a couple more heal roots just to be safe, and then we'll get off the map. Okay, let's get out of here. Yep, we got all the berries. Excellent. Okay, let's see if we beat the flu here. We're just gonna hang out on this tile and hope that we can beat the flu. We're currently ahead of it. Let's camp for a second. Try to grab some more heal root. We had one bad 10, but we're still ahead. We have enough aromats that if we just sit in camp, I think we probably can beat it. 45%, we're ahead right now. Contend in 7 hours. We'll tend while we're on the caravan. We'll check it at about 10 a.m. See what our 10 was. At 22%, we're still ahead of it. We should survive this. You know what? Let's just keep working our way down. Major flu, we're still ahead of it. As far south as we can, while we can still move. Oh, we ran into water, that's not good. Follow this around and we'll take the road. Alright, medical emergency. Should be developing immunity now. Okay, immunity developed, we survived the flu. Let's head over here. Reduce prey, that sounds good to me. We'll camp here and get some more berries. We can do some trading, maybe. They don't want to buy berries from us. Okay, just move on. Okay, let's camp out here. Let's go ahead and get more berries. I do not see any berry bushes. That could be a problem. Very many, huh? Harvest those berries. I'm gonna chop my pizza up while he's doing that. I'll be back in a minute. See if we can get a nice little crunch for you guys. I know you love that part. Oh. Alright, here we go. Pizza chopping time. Oh yeah, that wasn't a very good crunch. See if we can get this side. There we go. There's the crunch we were looking for. Oh yeah. Nice and crispy. Chat, how are you guys doing on farming berries? I better have at least 200 berries by the time I get back. That one, and one more slice and we should be good. Oh yeah, good crunch there. Alright. Alright, chat. Pizza acquired. Our job is done. There we go, guys. Yummy. Okay, webcam's gonna go up while I'm eating. And yeah, I hope that you guys got me my 200 berries I requested. I really appreciate that. Did we get the flu again? No, we didn't. Okay, I was gonna say, that would really, really suck. Bee Farm Caravan, how many berries did we get? Did you guys do a good job for me? I'm counting on you. Hey, 214 berries. Good job, chat. You did well. Did very well. Alright, let's just keep going down south. Mountain range, we'll follow the mountain range, see what we can find. Got 9 days of food. Okay, we've found some temperate forests. We're getting into more hospitable land, so let's keep working our way down here and see what else we can find. Temperate forest over here will give us direction. We have further than the last guy did. Okay, what is our grow period here? We're at 30-60. I think we want to go down south a little bit further. I think we're going to try to get down, maybe down about here. We've got 6 days of travel that we can do. So yeah, we should be able to make it down here quite far. Do a little exploring here and see what landmarks there are. Crater Lake here. Found the Empire. An infested settlement. I don't want to go there. Toxic crater, but there's a lot of uranium. Let's go down here. Still a little bit further north than I want to be. Get down to about this area down here. That may not be too bad. Junkyard and ruins. Jagged rocks there. You know what? Let's go check out this junkyard. Let's take a look and see what's in here. I'm gonna settle here for a moment. Let's see what we can find in here. Actually, we don't want to go to a corner door. Let's go to the store instead. Thing there. save. So far, a whole lot of nothing, but you know, sometimes you can get lucky and actually find some stuff in here. If we can find a cryo sleep casket, maybe we can get some gear off somebody. We could also live here temporarily. Mechs, don't want to mess with them. Don't go in there. Oh, they woke up. Okay, well, we're out of here. We outie. Go over to this side and we'll check out this area here. Okay, so far finding a whole lot of nothing, so we may just continue on our journey. Okay. Check this last room up here, and hopefully it's not a mistake. Huh. We found some steel. Well, we'll take the steel at least. All right, pick that all up. If nothing else, maybe we can sell it to a bulk goods trader. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's get out of here. Form caravan. Fine, going down south. Okay, off we go. Got 5 more days of food. Okay, what we got over here? Sulfuric River. We got a lake with an island there. Let's go down and see what landmarks are down here. Component-rich Crater Lake. It's a temperate swamp. I probably don't want to go there. Rock Ridge mixed biome. Toxic crater. Work our way over here. A couple more landmarks. Meteor crater. Compact class steel ridge. That would be nice if it wasn't a glow forest. Okay. Let's go down here. Okay, we're into year-round growing, so we can find somewhere over here to settle. Wild smoke leaf plant. Alley. There's migratory herds, mountains, caves, alpha beavers. Let's go over here. Mountain there. Reduce prey. Her mining skill. Mining skill is 0, so we can't really be in a mountain area. Okay. Working our way down a little bit. A few more landmarks that should be revealed. Contaminated reservoir, flesh pits, Blimming Field. Ooh, Blimming Field, and there's Psyche. I like the idea of that. This is where we're gonna live, chat. I like that idea. Let's settle here. Okay. Nice, pretty map. Got some resources. We got steel. There's components over here. Components, steel, more steel. Ore up there. The only concerning thing is there's not a ton of components. There's enough that we can make this work, though. Actually, there's more components over there, too. Okay. Yep, this is our home. Let's see. Where can we plant? We can plant over there. We can plant there. We've got the river to work with. I think we're going to live here. So, yeah, I like that idea. Okay. How many berries do we have? Let's go ahead and get a stockpile zone. I think we're gonna start here, actually. Bring everything down here. We have 3 berries remaining. Okay, we're gonna need to find some berries. Berry bush. Harvest what we can. Okay. We don't have very many berries, but we have enough to get us up and running, so let's go ahead and get our rice put in. Get a dumping stockpile zone. I think we're gonna put it here. Get this all done. This will be our starting home. Ship to the stars. We made it to day 20. Okay, we have enough wood, then we should be able to get this up. I'm immediately going to try to floor this in. That. What's available at rescuing doing that? We're good miner of a dirt mole. The prisoner camp is pretty far away. We have to abandon ship, then we can go for that, but I think we're going to just live here. We're gonna need some more berries. Let's take care of the food situation real quick. Berries acquired. Need just a little bit more wood. Raid. We have shooting 0 and they have a knife. I think we're gonna have to make a recurve bow and just pray that we get some hits on them. I think that might be our only option here. Wood. Should be enough. Okay, let's just pray that we can get a shot in on him. All it takes is one good hit here. That was not very good. We are much faster than him, so we can do this all day if we need to. Stop here and take a shot. It's that one. Let's go down here. Okay, we've got enough shooting one already, though. So we'll take that. Haven't hit any shots, but you know what? We're getting some experience. That's what matters most, right? Pop another shot, and then we'll cross the river here. Okay, let's just keep on scooting. Go down this way. See if we can shoot him through the gap here. Just can't get a good shot on him yet. That's okay. Down this way. Should be able to pop another shot when we get here. Keep on moving. Move a little bit further this time. You could shoot the Mega Sloth and have the Mega Sloth defend us. Problem is, I don't know if I can get away from the Mega Sloth if I do that. It'll be our luck. We'll take a shot here and we'll probably hit the Mega Sloth. We'll see what happens. We're almost at shooting 2. One more shot and we're at shooting 2, so that'll give us a little bit higher chance to hit. We got hit that time. But that should significantly slow him down with that bleed. We're fine. So our starvation is going to start catching up to us, so we need to get him knocked over as soon as we can. Fortunately, there's quite a few berries down here, so we can get our bellies full again. We're already starting to lose a little bit of speed, though. Ow, we took a hit. That's not good. Oh, that sucks. He is faster than we are now, too. Okay, we're just gonna have to hope that we can melee him. I knew I was gonna take a hit there. As long as he doesn't stab us and get a bleed on us, we actually can knock him down. We're much better at melee than he is. Okay, we are bleeding. Oh, we took 2 stabs. Oof. Rip. Well, it was a good try. Oh, I thought we had it that time. Dang it. Unfortunately, the knife won. GG's. White has been kidnapped. Oh, all right, we go again. Go again. All right, new colony, naked brutality, tribal, starve nothing, no man black, no creep joiners. Randy, losing is fun. Able child raiders, and let's go ahead and randomize our seed a few times. Bump the landmarks up, and yeah, hopefully we get a good starting point again. It does kind of suck when you don't have the shooting in that situation, because we had the speed, but unfortunately the pathing is what killed me there. Alright, randomize our site. Good to me. And we're going to randomize 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very neurotic, blue, 41 years old, good at melee, really good at plants, that's excellent, good at social, we can regroup. Yep, this is doable. Ooh. So we're in a tropical rainforest with a whole bunch of boom shrooms. We could harvest the boom shrooms and try to sell them. There's a friendly trader over here. I actually like the idea of this. Okay, first things first, let's grab berries. We'll get the food situation, and then we'll try to harvest some of these boom shrooms and go sell the chem fuel. See if maybe we can buy tribalware right away. If we didn't have the rot stink geysers, we could live here, but the rock stink geysers are going to make it difficult for us to live here. We've got 188 berries. That is plenty. The only thing is, the chem fuel plan, I don't think that's going to work out because Can feel waste a ton, so let's get out of here. Foreign caravan. Go this way. Take all the berries with us. Good. Okay, off we go. Get off of this stinky map and see what we can find. I do want to try to get out of the rainforest, just because it could cause us problems later on. We'll make our way down south. We'll see if we can get into some temperate forest. The problem with tropical rainforest is diseases. Yep, sleeping sickness. It's fine. We're probably gonna die to that, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see if these guys will they buy berries. They will. Let's sell some berries and get some nuts. We can get 4 meds at least. Blue. Down here. Camp. Okay, you need to tend yourself. 12% 10, not great. Okay, we'll just keep on harvesting. Oh, you know what? That's because you weren't using industrial meds. My bad. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let's get out of here. So we'll just have to monitor our health to see if we can beat the sleeping sickness. We're a little bit behind at the moment. We're even with it. So we can tend again in 3 hours. %, tend. We're just about dead even with it. Okay, we're ahead of it now. Alright, let's reform caravan. Let's go back up here. Let's just grab some more meds. Be safe. 361 berries. Plenty. Camp here, we'll get more berries again. I mean, we can just keep on camping and harvesting berries and sell it to them, and maybe we can just get some clothing this way too. I like the idea of that. As long as we don't get any horrible diseases, that should work out. Okay, we're well ahead of it now. there's wild cotton on this map. Harvest all that as well. Might be able to just harvest enough cotton that we can make clothing. We can sell a whole bunch of it, start getting some money. Small little break, that's fine. We're gonna literally just harvest the entire map. Let's get travelware. We got a club, we got tribalware. Step 1 completed. Let's go ahead. How's our health doing? We're gonna beat the sleeping sickness. I think we need to caravan off of this map just to be safe. Reform caravan. Let's go back up here again. 445 cloth. Excellent. Oh, sell all that. Okay, trade. 362 silver off of that. That's great. Give them all the berries. We could get a good bolt action rifle, which wouldn't be bad. It'd be nice if we could somehow get this plasma sword. Devil Strand t-shirt, that wouldn't be too bad. For a synthread jacket, let's see, that is 22.7. 22.727. The t-shirt is just much better. Let's take a Devil Strand t-shirt. They don't have any pants for us, but that's okay. Mining an intellectual book. Not bad either. Let's get some drugs. So we'll get some yayo. It's too bad I can't really afford the the lavish meals would be nice. Okay, let's just do, let's say minus 200 berries, 20-ish. Okay, I think that's a fair trade. And then let's just keep working our way down south again. I mean, honestly, if I can just farm up like 1,000 berries, we might be able to buy a plasma sword. I kind of like the idea of that. You know, it would take like 3,000 berries actually, but you know what? I think that's what we do. I think our whole goal to start out this run is we want a plasma sword. And we're going to obtain it by trading berries for it. This will be fun. I like the idea of this, guys. We will become wealthy through berries. The perfect run, right? I guess another question we have is, can we just ally them and then maybe figure out where the rest of their faction bases are? And that could be an option as well. Dude, what wildlife do we have? We have animals 1. Okay, we're not gonna be able to tame anything. But yeah, I think we keep going with the berry plan for right now. Memes will be done here, chat. Also, I'm going to switch out my mic, so you may hear a little bit of interference with that. So give me 1 second. Okay. Mic has been switched out. All the berries are done. $452 berries. You know what? Honestly, if we can get like 3,000 or 4,000 berries, this is actually possible, believe it or not. I think we're gonna try it. Let's just see if we can do it. I've never tried this before. This is gonna actually be fun for me. We could try taming some boars. You know what? Let's try taming some boars. Oh, because we're animals 1, we can't. Damn. Okay, well, skip that idea. We were a little higher in animal skill. Maybe we could do that. But if we tame boars, we just have them do foraging for us. That'd be great. Unlikely that we can actually tame anything at Animals 1. It's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Okay, we're recovering from sleep and sickness. That's great. Keep on doing the berry thing. Okay, that's all the berries. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one. 968 berries. Holy balls. Holy balls. Alright, on to the next tile. Up here. I go over one more, maybe? Okay. Grab more berries here, and then we'll see how much money this gets us. There's not quite as many berry bushes on this tile. That's okay. Okay, all those berries are gathered. All right, let's go back up here and see how much money we got. 1,040 berries. Or 1,250 berries. That is awesome. All right, send them. Oh, we're too heavy. Darn it.